Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Lambert from the Lambert Show. Today we are going to be playing episode 8 of the show 22. This is episode 8 for me. I was doing some off camera grinding and I made it. I got the promotion up to AAA. And this is the first game that I'm actually gonna play in, and I got promoted to the El Paso team, the El Paso Chihuahuas. That might not be the correct way of saying it, but that's where I'm at right now. So if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. If you like what you see, please hit that like button. Because that really helps the channel out, and I think you will really enjoy the content that I am bringing to everyone out there. So sit back, relax, have fun, because we're gonna play some baseball with a El Paso Chihuahuas. All right, here we go. Make sure that I have.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set. And on the hill, the big righty, Asher Wojciechowski. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
His record is good.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Wojciechowski back to work.
Way to rip it, kid.
Down the left field line, base hit. Runner around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And that hit has some extra significance for him. His first knock in AAA. I'm sure he's excited to check that off his to-do list.
Yeah, it may not mean as much as his first hit in the majors will, but it's still a nice accomplishment. And it's a sign to him that he can hold his own at this level. There are a lot of big league players around him. Now it's about establishing some consistency and making that push for the show.
And now the center fielder, James Wood.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you're...
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1, no score. Bottom of the first, and stepping in is the speedy number 65. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The flip to the pitcher covering, got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard.
Well, I'm pretty sure he took a look around the infield to see where they were playing before laying that one down. And everyone was playing back. You assume that's going to be a pretty easy knock. But he just...
Ryan O'Keefe, the next to hit.
Batting 7.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
O'Keefe.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Hinojosa tossed to second, and that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
We got 4 hits. Yeah.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore, doubled his first time up.
21. Mike Moore.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it right here. Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Wojciechowski back to work. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now batting, number 5.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Wood. And a pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Wilson drifts towards it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. We head down to the home half of 3. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 65.
Number 65.
Gets under it and pops it up. Hinojosa under it.
I got it.
Makes the catch, inning over. On to inning number 4. Nothing. 2 outs, runner at first. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
Moore.
Hey, nice and patient.
The right-hander back to work. That's towards center. Wilson makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. And now the shortstop, Noel V. Martinez.
Well, these fans definitely want to
I
get
kind of forgot that one.
involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Takes it
El
himself.
Paso.
Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
El Paso.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work.
Mike Moore will hit next.
The first baseman, number 21.
Top of the 8. We're on 1-0.
Moore.
Let's see if I can
The wind and the pitch. On the ground, out to short. Marte with a throw to first. And they get the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle, usually.
New
Oh,
inning
wow,
getting
that's
started.
pretty good.
Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore.
Look out here.
The
He's
first
going to
baseman,
come up ready to swing in this situation.
Moore.
Mills back to work. In the air, center field. It's gone.
My first home run.
A
And
towering shot to center. His first homer of the year, and they grab the lead. It's 4-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
That is his first home run in AAA. A nice little milestone for him on his path to the bigs.
Yeah, Boog, the more power he shows at this level, the more anxious the organization's going to be to call him up to the show. He won't want to sacrifice consistency for power, but I'll tell you, nothing gets you noticed more than showing good pop at the plate. Well, this is a big win on the road.
And we
Going
won.
Extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline
he can't
of the
believe it.
opposing
Mike-
team
Mike
down a
Moore
bit,
first.
and you can steal a win and get out of
First.
here happy.
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire
the
outstanding
newcomer.
crew here at MLB
Smash
The
the home
Show.
run.
I'm John Shambi saying
4
so long.
runs on 16 hits.
Mike Moore, 3 for 5 home run, second base. RBI
For the
run.
Rainiers, 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
That's the way you
Time of
end
the
it.
ball game, 3
That's
hours
the way
and
you end
8
it.
minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Like that.
Welcome to Ship It Stadium, AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Tacoma Rainiers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And pitching in this game, Emerson Hancock. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, He's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking
man,
out today. But when you
600.
consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you need it, a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real cool.
And that should be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now here is James Wood. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses, and
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So it's on to the bottom of no score. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 4th. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
he is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Hancock back to work. Slice to right and foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Laser base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night.
All right, I got a
And just
single and
a
a
triple
double.
and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's the center fielder, James Wood.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Kicks and deals. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Long run, nice grab. And there's one away. Vic Caratini at the plate, and he's already singled in this game. And that one ripped into right. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now a huge at bat in this.
Whips it to first in time. Out on the toss to the pitcher. Runners advance to second and third.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. That's out number 3. Back to the top of the lineup. And now Jonathan Clase. 1 for 2. Here's a 1-1. Liner snagged at first.
Now batting, number 5.
2 on with 1 out. And here's the catcher, Ryan O'Keefe.
Now batting, catcher, Ryan O'Keefe.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Has some trouble with it. No throw, he's safe at first. First and second, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Kevin Padlo. Next pitch has popped up. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expect. So up next, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21.
Hancock back to work.
Moore.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Clase as he glides to his left. Out number 2.
Now batting, number 5.
Man at first. Here's the catcher, Ryan O'Keefe.
Now batting, the catcher.
Right-handed reliever. Out to short. Can't field it cleanly. And no throw. He's into first easily. So 2 down. And the batter now, Mike Moore.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike.
And he deals. Out towards right center field. Tracks it down for the out. And that'll do it. This one decided at this point. 11-0 your final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
11 runs, 10 hits. No errors, they left 19 runners on base. For the visitors, no runs, 7 hits, 1 error, they left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes.
All right. 2 for 2. My second, 2 for 4. I'm sorry. 2 for 4 in my second game. Gonna get better.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Tacoma Rainiers. First pitch coming your way. Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Matt Brash. And for some reason, he's not quite as effective here in front of his home crowd, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and the fans are well aware of that. For him, he's got to just not press and go out there and say, hey, I'm just treating this like any start. Home, on the road, it doesn't matter. My job is to focus on that catcher's mitt, attack hitters, and just try to move through a ball game. So if he can find that kind of focus, doesn't matter where he's pitching because he has good enough stuff to go out there and win a ball game.
There we go.
And here is Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
Mike Moore.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
Pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Hammer, base hit.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Hey, hit me a C.
One gone, runner at first. CJ Hinojosa digs in now. And the right-hander deals. This to third. Nice stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore. Brash back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Thompson Williams makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And now Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
The first baseman, number 21.
The pitch. Runner on the go. That one ripped. Could be extra bases around third. He scores, and they're up by 3. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here's the second baseman, CJ Hinojosa.
Hey, see it driving, see it driving.
Fly ball down the line. Thompson Williams makes the catch, and that'll do it. Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
McGowan back to work. There's a swing and a drive.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
Boy. I don't even have to say anything, man. Look at this.
3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
I just want to make sure that we get a W. Got that one.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Tacoma Rainiers. First pitch coming your way next.
Yep. And
Just about to get underway. And towing the slab here, Isaiah Campbell. It's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut
your
here.
major league debut.
And I'm sure
Okay.
he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's out of here.
Welcome to the major
A
league,
solo
big boy.
shot. His second of the year. It's 1-0.
Welcome to the major leagues, homie.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike Moore.
A line to kick the pitch. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's out of here. Third home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
1 out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
And here it comes. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. Another homer. His third home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Oh my God. That's 3. Oh my God.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Digging in, Cade Marlowe.
The batter, number 6.
Now, these guys definitely looking
Designated
for a
hitter.
big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Abrams to second for 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The batter, number 27,
So 2 away with nobody on. At the plate, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike Moore.
Weigel back to work. Popped up. And Chia settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And now the center fielder, Jonathan Clase.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough
they
place
got
for
two now.
visiting teams to come
4
in
to
and
2.
close out ball games for a win.
On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Three for four.
For the Chihuahuas, 4
3
runs,
for 4.
13
3
hits,
home
1
runs.
error.
3
They left 10 men
RBIs
on
and 3
base.
runs.
For the Rainiers, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball.
If I keep this up, well, I'm gonna.
55 minutes.
I personally might have to.
For joining us here this evening, we remind you to please.
I keep this up, and I'm definitely gonna have to change the setting.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Tacoma Rainiers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started. And on the hill, the lefty, Ian McKinney. What should we keep an eye on here?
Last time out, it just seemed like he wasn't trusting his stuff. He fell behind in the count, walked a number of guys. Today, he's got to pitch aggressively, and he's got to pitch inside.
McKinney back to work. That's out to center field. Wilson pulls it down. 2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And there's a base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, James Wood. McKinney back to work.
Great take right there, that boy. Let it fly right here.
Next offering is downstairs.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
2-0.
That's ball 3.
And that's in for a strike.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
And now the lefty. And that's in for a strike.
Come on now, big dog, get the pitch.
At the belt and fires. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. He is safe.
Well, almost a strike him out, throw him out play right there, but 3-2 is a great count to run on. There's a good chance the hitter puts the ball in play, so it can turn into a big play offensively as well.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa.
Hey, get your pitch, drive it.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0. Man at second here with 2 away. Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time.
That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track. Yeah, the batter now, number 65. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
All right, y'all just made me
Stepping in,
do it
Patrick
again.
Frick. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Next pitch has popped up, and that is the inning. So digging in, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21.
McCown back to work.
Moore.
Swing and a ball popped up. Padlo under this one. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, number 65.
Bottom of the night. You got
Number
him.
65.
Put him away. Give him your best stuff. Here you
2
go.
outs. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
No error.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew
Man,
here
as
at
soon as I
MLB The
said,
Show. I'm John
If this
Chapman.
keeps up, I'm
Thanks
gonna
for
have to
joining
change
us.
the settings. Do I have a 1 out of 4?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Tacoma Rainiers.
345.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
There we go.
All right, ready to go here. And on the mound today, Asher Wojciechowski. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Batting third.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here, and as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it, and I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Hey, no one better. Keep it rolling. Here we go.
And the 1-0. Rocketed out towards right center. He can't get there, and that should be extra bases. Here comes the runner. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Wood. His split numbers between June and July there.
I got me. Yep.
One out and a runner at second. Soft contact in the air. Marte racing over to make the catch.
Batting fifth.
Vic Caratini at the plate. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So they pick up a hits, no error. Base is empty, one away. And now, Cade
Batting
Marlowe.
fifth. The designated hitter, Cade Marlowe.
Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris? Man at first with one gone. And here's the first baseman. Mike Moore doubled his first time up.
Mike Moore.
And a pitch. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3 double play. And the inning is over.
Wow.
Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the
All
inning.
right.
Leading off,
I'm
number
trying to make this
65.
out.
The left fielder, number 65.
Popped up. Skender gets under it.
Got it.
He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Well, that was a pitch
I
you
didn't know if I
got
should
to
go
crush.
back.
Now
Unbelievable that he missed it
Third
right
base.
there. I'm telling you,
What's
up?
he is going to be frustrated with it.
And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Leading off with the Chihuahua,
And a pitch.
the first baseman, Mike.
The other way. Base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing
more
you
hits
want to
than where he
have.
left.
So many positives that led to that knock.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Here's the center fielder, James Wood. Left-hand hitter waits. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Way back there. And that one is gone over the right field wall. He sends it out of here. And they add a couple more. It's 4-1.
Hey. I gotta leave home runs for somebody else, you know, because my teammates are pretty good. I think my teammates are awesome.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Back here at the ballpark, here's a big power threat. Mike Moore.
4-1.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Weigel back to work. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases
Come
rather
on
than
now.
pulling up at
Come on,
second.
everybody. If you like what you see, please hit that like button. Show some love.
And now the center fielder, James Wood.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Here we go. No one better.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Yeah, really
top
like
of
the
that.
ability to bounce back right there after
Like
not
what
getting
you
the
see,
call. He
please.
probably should have gotten.
Hit the
Didn't
like
let it
button.
affect his focus.
You need
He
to
came
jump,
back with another good pitch
subscribe,
to get him swinging.
and if you want to help the channel out financially, hit the join button.
Vic Caratini at the plate. 1 for 3.
Punch up. Drive him in for it.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Runner leads away at second. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 8th, and stepping in is the speedy Jonathan Clase. The Rainiers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Now at the plate, Noelvi Marte. Here comes a pitch. And a bunt right side. No play. That's an infield single.
Well, that wasn't a suicide squeeze, meaning the runner from third wasn't.
Now the number 2 hitter, number 5.
I've done 2 mistakes.
Number 5.
The 1-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt.
Shortstop.
Welcome back. Now, Mike Moore.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First baseman,
That one lifted in the air center field. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field.
We're in extras here. Now it's going to be Mike Moore.
For El Paso, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
The pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Here we go. Here we go.
Righty delivers. Out to center.
Oh, get out.
That's back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but Wynn just...
And we
On
won.
a road trip,
We
you're
won.
looking to play 500 or better, and the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out.
Three
And they
for
did
six.
that in this one.
Try
12
back.
inning win on the road. Very impressive.
6 runs.
And guys are going to
Now,
come
let's see if I'm getting any stubs. If I'm not getting any stubs, then I don't see any
When
why.
players start producing, especially early in their career, fans can't help but compare them to MLB stars of the past and present, trying to get a comp. Ken Griffey Jr., the Hall of Famer, joins me. Ken, how hard is it to compare and predict who these players could become?
Well, it's still hard to compare people. Compare, eras, decades, even your contemporaries. You still.
I don't think I'm getting any stubs. Yeah, I gotta give me some subs. Man. Come on. The Space Cowboys. We are 6-game. Well, we're on a 4-game winning streak. So let's see if we can catch the Space Cowboys. What? I do. Still in speed. 8.
When players start producing, especially early in their career, fans can't help but compare them to MLB stars of the past and present, trying to get a comp.
And I'm at 67 right now. And I'm hitting 500 still.
We're live from Bayfront Park. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Chihuahua.
Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, Aaron Northcraft. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
The first base.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Keep it going.
And a pitch. Into left center for a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can drive a ball like that. More often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And they're all loaded up.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him get balls in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
All right. Bases loaded.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Kicks and deals. Liner, base hit. In to score. Play at the plate. Got him. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. Robinson back to work. Line drive. Hannah makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
This must be a big field. This must be a very large field.
One out, runner at second. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore. The pitch. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Bean makes the catch, and there are two down. So up next, Mike Moore.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Liner caught it.
Oh, nice catch. Nice catch. Unreal.
One down. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. The wind of the pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hannah makes the grab. And there's two down.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching, guys are making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
Our final score here, 9-5.
Oh, if we make it to a double digit, we know we're going to make it to the playoffs. They already had a winning record before I came.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas.
Right now we got a
First
10
pitch
game.
coming your way next.
10 game above 500. Can we make it higher than that? I believe, yeah.
So just about set now. And on the mound now, Matt Waldron. It's singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
The first baseman.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues.
That ends the inning, so we take a break.
I mean, the ball is not traveling.
And it's 0-0. Second inning set to go. And now the DH, Casey Golden.
Casey Golden.
On the ground, right side. Moore picks it up. Moore takes it himself. 1 out in the second.
That is fifth.
So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. It's 2-0.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to
Now
break the
batting,
tie.
left
I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
So 2 down now, and here is Jesus Sanchez.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, bud.
And the pitch. A swing and a soft liner. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The 0-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bean under it. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they take a 2-run lead.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball.
And now Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike Moore.
And here it comes. Placed to right center, base hit. Around third. Laid the plate, and they cut him down.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Man at second with 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez, for the 4th time tonight. Soft contact in the air. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
Not bad.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Vic Caratini at the plate. The switch hitter batting right. Kicks and fires. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him,
and he hit
him.
Oh, no.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
Ew.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around, up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Yep.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas.
And right now we are 11 games above 500.
Your El Paso.
First pitch coming your way next.
Chihuahua.
11 games above 500.
So, almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Robert Gasser. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Well struck right field. Back there. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Now, if I would have done the home run one.
Batting fourth.
That was a great run to make the catch, Singy. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent.
Well, at least
And
we
now
did
it's going to be
what?
number 3. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot
and
defensively,
down,
but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has the throw to second is offline.
Yeah. That's a minute.
Now the first baseman, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 1.
The first baseman, Mike
Baird back to work. Ripped to short. Sends it to Tolia. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that.
Man at first. Now the third baseman, number 3.
now batting. Number 3.
And the righty deals. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. To second, there's 1.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get
It's
2.
okay.
Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
The first baseman,
The pitch.
Mike Moore.
That one pushed foul.
Come on, big guy. One
Righty
time,
to
you
the
go.
plate. In the air, right field. Golden on the move. Makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch.
Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike.
And the right-hander back to work. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Angeles around 3rd. He'll score. It's 10-3.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases
There we
rather than
go.
pulling up at second.
Down the left
There we
field.
go.
Jesus
Yeah.
Sanchez.
All right, let's go.
And he deals. And that one popped to short. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
So digging in, C.J. Hinojosa. The pitch. To the right side. And he's out. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game
Yeah,
looking
basic.
at the
Come
pitching
on, boy.
matchup where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see it.
And to throw to first is there to put an end to the inning.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
Final score here today, 10-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Isotopes. 10 runs, 18 hits, 1 error. They left 20 men on base.
And I was
The
one
home team, 3 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. All right, we'll be back to get this one. Just about set to go. And today on the hill, Ethan Elliott.
Yeah, I want to see how he handles left-handed hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300 on the year against him. So he's going to have to figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off. Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
Hit hard, base hit. Merrill headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jesus Sanchez. McMahon picks over, and they put the tag on him for the out.
I haven't seen that.
Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Brenton Doyle.
Brenton Doyle.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that's going to kick into the corner. Around first, headed for 2. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Michael Toglia.
Leading off for Albuquerque. The
0-2 now.
Michael Toglia.
Right side. Moore steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping
back here at the ballpark. And now here is Mike Moore. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Throw over to first. To second, and he's out.
I don't even know why you ran.
So up next, Mike Moore.
Now batting, first baseman, Mike.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Keep
Moore.
going.
Smith back to work. That one ripped left field. Back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
Told you.
A 2-run homer, home run number 5 on the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
Yeah, I told you,
Power
just because
versus
you
power
beat
right
me
there,
one
like
time.
two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter getting the top.
We go to the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, number 14.
The shortstop, Taylor Snyder.
And he grounds one to the right side. Moore collects. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Now batting, number 7.
Welcome back. We go to the 9th. Now the number 2 hitter, Brenton Doyle.
Designated hitter,
Come on.
Brenton Doyle.
On the ground, right side. Hinojosa handles the chance. The throw to first.
Oh, no, what
And the
else?
leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Don't worry. We are going to definitely get our, we'll set off.
For the Chihuahuas, 5 runs.
I'm not gonna be here long because the way I'm hitting right now,
For the Isotopes,
you know, I'm popping.
5 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go.
All right.
Towing the slab in today's game, Jesse Schultens. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 13.
All right.
Dean.
Here's a 1-2. Base knock right field. One gone, runner at first. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. And that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Let's do what?
Right-hander kick steals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone now.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now here is Brandon Valenzuela. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
And a pitch. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
I think the key is...
And welcome back. Top of the second. And now the catcher comes up to him. Willie McIver. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Moore takes it to the bag and quickly one away in the second.
The shortstop, Taylor Snyder.
Here's the center fielder, Jameson Hannah.
Now batting, the center fielder,
We're on top of the third, 0-0.
Hey, double them up. Let's go.
Ground ball could be 2. Abrams over to second, on to first, double play.
the right fielder, number 13, Zach.
Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. And we're gonna get back to the game, and hopefully we can smash more home runs.
As we go to the last of the third,
right,
and the batter now, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good piece on it, huh? Let's go.
I'm gonna do my best.
Back to work. In the air, right side. Beam settles underneath it, and out number 1 on the grab.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back.
Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore.
Leading up for the
Pitch.
the first baseman.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
My power swing is not as powerful.
Number 5.
Next to hit, Mike Moore. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 8th inning coming up.
What a catch.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
They left 14 men on base.
Definitely want to get this going. I want to more W's.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away. Today's starting pitcher, Aaron Northcraft. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, you know, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Oh, he botches it. That extends his hitting streak to an even dozen, Singy. Do opposing pitchers start to take notice when a guy's on a roll like this?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. It's not like it changes the scouting report on a guy or anything like that too much, but you're aware of who's swinging the hottest bat, and that's definitely him right now.
Got him swinging. That's out number 2.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
On the ground. Oh, look at the stop. Gets it to first. Play made. That ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight. And we're scoreless here on the show. 2 outs. Bases full. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Rolison back to work. Base hit, 1 run in already. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 3.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Solid swing from start to
All right, I'm back.
And on time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
There we go.
Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
right, come on now. One time, let it fly.
And now the lefty. And that one ripped to left. Base hit as he pulls up short. The run comes in to score from second, and it's 4-0.
4-0 already.
That's
My
back-to-back
boys.
singles for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 outs, bases loaded.
And
now the center fielder, James Wood.
Dude,
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4, and here is Mike Moore.
2 for 2.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Rollinson back to work. Rips one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. And now Willie McIver.
Willie McIver.
The catcher,
Now the 0-1.
McIver.
And that's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of...
Stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Yeah, Laser, nice job.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Okay, I need more power.
Now
I
back, the left
need
fielder.
more power.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jesus Sanchez. 1 for 3. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. And next is the designated hitter, Casey Golden.
Now batting, designated
All right,
hitter,
come on now.
1 down, base is empty.
Golden.
The other way. Throws to first. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael
You know,
Toglia.
come on. We won.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Chihuahua.
Bat pearls. Okay. Come on, yes. I need more.
A coach draws a player's attention to a recent trend in his numbers.
I can't remember the best. Oh, maybe. But I don't want them all. I need smash.
He has been on a hot streak lately, really impressing the organization. I'm joined by mental performance coach Kellen Lee. Kellen, how do you work with a player like this while they're on a hot streak without knocking them off their run?
Well, first of all, one of the common...
So right now we're still at 11 games above 500. We need to get more wins so we can dominate this division and this whole thing of baseball.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Sugar Land Space Cowboys going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And starting in this one, Matt Waldron.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to
hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. An absolutely majestic shot. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Man, first pitch home run.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Digging in, Mike Moore.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So digging in, J.J. Matijevic.
What? J.J.
J.J. Matijevic.
Hey, check the runner. Go what?
Trying to move him over here. Moore. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
The batter.
Welcome back. And now the first baseman, J.J. Matijevic.
For Sugar Land, the first baseman, number 23, J.J.
And he hits a ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. One away here in the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Now batting, first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hey, let her rip one time.
And a pitch. Hammered down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Angeles rounds third, headed for the plate. Not in time. He's safe.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now here is Jesus Sanchez.
The way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more.
On,
Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
James the throw over, and he dives back in safely.
Good job, Mike.
Come on, big guy.
The 2-2. This one in the air, right field.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Victor.
So one gone with a runner at third. Vic Caratini at the plate. and the tying run is on base.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
So up next, C.J. Hinojosa. Center field. To the plate. Save. It's 6-3.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Now batting, number 5.
Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded. There's a force at every base. Jesus Sanchez now at the plate for the 4th time tonight. The 0-2. Taps softly to the right side. Gathers and throws to first. That's the third out. So the batting order turns over. Here's the third baseman, Joe Perez.
Joe.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Ground ball, left side. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Big RBI for him right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit.
Mike Moore will hit next.
The batter, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Torres back to work. Now one out to right. Barefoot glides to his left. And that is that.
He said barefoot. Oh my God.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Okay.
For the Chihuahuas, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Space Cowboys, 4 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes.
All right. Definitely gonna have to pull this one out. Win the first one.
Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Robert Gasser. What do you have on him, Chris?
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete. Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
Runner on at first with one gone. Mike Moore, the next to hit. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
Come on, Mike.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready.
Dives, and he can't hang on. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
And for him, that's 2 solid weeks with the hit in every game. I mean, he's running his hitting streak to 14, and let me tell you, that's no easy task. This guy's grinding out at bats. He's figuring out ways to put the ball in play and just as well do it with some authority.
So here's the cleanup.
That's the way we do it.
James Wood. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
Come on, big dog. Keep it rolling.
Here's 0-1. Double play ball to second. There's one. And that's 2. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. The Chihuahuas in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Konai back to work. That one ripped. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process.
Man at first at the plate. Mike Moore, 1 for 2. Here comes a pitch. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Like you can. Here you go, baby.
A swing and a soft liner. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher, Victor Caratini.
So first and second with one man gone. Vic Caratini at the plate.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's one. Double play as they get out of another jam. And the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. And now, J.J. Matichevich.
The first baseman, number 23, J.J.
at the belt and fires. And he lays down a bunt. Moore. He handles it himself. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out.
Perhaps he rushed just a little bit, didn't set the angle as the infield was back right there, and that's pretty much a gimme for a bunt base hit.
Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
The first baseman, number
Now, these guys
21.
definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That's a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Tosses to first. 2 away.
The catcher, number 17.
Here's the catcher to hit, Victor Caratini. Now all even up. Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. They limit the damage.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Not bad, not bad.
For the home team, 3 runs on 17 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base.
And Space Cowboys ain't no joke.
We're live from Bayfront Park, AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Sugar Land Space Cowboys going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. 3 hits and a loss last night. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average. And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. end of one.
And that wasn't even a home run.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position.
Oh,
Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And the pitch. This to center field. Leon makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 innings.
Is this,
Stepping in, J.J. Matichek.
what is it now? I can't hit a home run.
23.
And a pitch.
Matichek.
Bounce to the left side. And that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with.
Now it's the second baseman, number 35. Bases loaded, 2 down. And a ground ball to first. He steps on the bag, and that is that. We go to the top of the 5th, and here is Jeremy Pena. 0-2 now. Hard on the ground to first, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number
The
21.
pitch.
Mike Moore.
And that one in the air center field. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
No more. Ball is not
Now back.
problem.
Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play. Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it.
3-2 the
And my
final
hands
score.
feel good.
For Chris
y'all is
Singleton and our
so well.
entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Chihuahua. 3 runs on 7 hits. 2 errors. They left 8 men on base.
I'm 68 now.
2 runs, 7 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Anybody watching, if you like what you see,
Hello
please
and welcome.
hit
Thanks
that
for
like
joining
button.
us. Triple A
Hit that
action
big red
coming at you
subscribe
on the
button
show.
in the top.
It's the Sugarland
notification.
Space Cowboys going up against the El Paso. All right, we'll be back to get this one started. So bases loaded with 1 away. And now the DH,
Oh my goodness.
number
Top of the
36.
first.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses.
Comes home with it for 1. To first, double play. The old Lawrence Welk. A 1, a 2, a 3, and that'll do it.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Man at first with 1 gone. And the batter now, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
And he deals. Line to left. Adolph racing over to make the catch. One gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Pedro Leon.
Pedro Leon.
And here it comes. Ground ball right side, could be 2. They get 1, and they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. So 2 down. Mike Moore digs in now.
Number 21, Mike Moore.
The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Angeles coming home. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. And after 3, Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
The first baseman, number 21, Mike
The pitch.
Moore.
In the air out to center. Leon has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over.
I must need
Now
a lot
it's the
more power.
shortstop, Shea Whitcomb.
The shortstop, Shea Whitcomb.
Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Slice to right, and there's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out. So first and second with 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa, for the 4th time tonight. That one gets down for a hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 5-3. He's in there.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the
That was
at-bat
close.
after being
That
down
was
in the
close.
count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Now it's going to be James Wood.
Come on, big man. Give me home.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's a base hit as a run scores.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Yep. You got me home. I'll be all right.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the Chihuahuas, 6 runs on 12 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For the Space Cowboys, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Sugar Land Space Cowboys going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, your
Let's see if we can get one more man.
Chihuahua.
And now, Mike Moore. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Whitley back to work. And that one hammered. And it hits the fence. In there safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jesus Sanchez.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in.
So digging in, J.J. Matijevic grounded out his first time.
J.J. Matijevic.
The pitch. On the ground, could be 2. To second, Abrams. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. We move on.
There we go. There we go.
Mike Moore now at the plate.
The first baseman, number 21.
Come on, baby. See you drive it.
Moore.
Whitley back to work. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That was a moonshot. His 7th home run of the season. It's 2-1. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
400.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. He'll typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore. He's already homered in this game.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
All right, here we go.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
The right-hander back to work. Line drive, that's a base hit. 1 run across, 2 runs are in. Merrill around third. He scores, they clear the bases, and the lead is up to 5.
How about that? Clears the bases. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
My RBI is going to be...
And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
My RBI is going to be way up.
And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the catcher, Corey Lee. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And at first, here's a big power threat, Mike Moore.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
Torres back to work. And that one ripped into right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter, the left fielder.
So up next, Jesus Sanchez. Righty delivers, and he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
There we go.
Vic Caratini at the plate.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
And the righty deals. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 20.
Now, Agustin Ruiz.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Bases loaded, one away.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, bud.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 away.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there.
The other way. Matijevic takes it himself, and the inning is over.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Here now our final line score. First for the victorious Chihuahuas, 6 runs on 12 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Space Cowboys, 2 runs,
Make sure
10
that
hits,
we get some wins
they
here.
left 10 men on base.
Um,
Ball game, 2
oh,
hours
now I'm
and
a
58
68.
minutes.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Sugar Land Space Cowboys going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, first pitch coming up. And towing the slab, Matt Waldrop. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
First baseman.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Tying run at the plate. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down. Ross Adolph will hit next. Grounded out his first time.
Left fielder, Ross Adolph.
Grounder might be 2. To second, Abrams. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting, catcher, Scott.
Back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, Mike Moore. The Chihuahuas in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Hauls it in for the out.
And a base hit.
The left fielder,
Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
now batting, the first baseman,
James back to work.
Moore.
Bounce to the right side. It's through for a hit.
Hey, nice rib.
One down.
Boy.
And now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez.
Hey, see him rip it there.
The kick, the 3-2. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Feed to second, that's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely. So 2 down now, and here is Mike Moore.
The first baseman,
And he's already singled in this game.
Mike Moore.
The wind of the pitch. Into center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home.
I gotta make that as a team we couldn't score. But you know what? It's always tomorrow. It's always the next day. All we gotta do is keep on trying. Keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. Okay, dynamic. Okay. So, ooh, look, now check this out. 1,023 subs.
Hitting the ball to the opposite field is something that coaches will stress at every level of the game, from T-ball on up. Joe Mauer, in his big league career, hit better than 400 going the opposite way. Part of the reason he had 3 American League batting titles. Joe, what goes into a successful opposite field approach for a hitter?
Well, I think number one, to hit the ball to the opposite field with any authority, you have to let the ball get deep. You want to catch the ball a little deeper in your stance and to be able to put a charge in it. But to be able to spray the field and hit the ball to all fields makes it a lot more difficult on the opposing team and pitcher and trying to attack you as a hitter. So being able to have that ability to do that is definitely a good thing.
And certainly you had power at the plate, so pitchers were a little less likely to throw pitches on the inner half to you. You knew that, and that could help you hit the ball the other way because they were trying to pitch away from you a little bit.
Well, I think ultimately pitchers are trying to get ahead in the counts, and they usually try to do that down and away. So I tried to turn that into one of my strengths as a hitter, and I felt a lot more comfortable with the ball out over the plate and driving it to the other opposite field.
All right, here we go. We're going to do a batting perk. All right. Contact 1. Got that one. Power 4. Take that. Classic Stadium. Atlanta. What's the other one? Alright, and now, dynamic. Let's see. I will get this just in case. Alright, now we're going back out. This is the power 2. There you go. Power. Power 1. Alright, power left, power right, goes up 1, and my arm goes up 2. Now, the way I got it set up, we're looking at my power. And it goes up 30. Left, up 30 for right, arm goes up 30, fielding goes up 26, reaction goes Isn't that something that, I mean, I just want to see. Everybody, if I do that, increase the left and but increases contact left and right. Increases contact. Increase power. Right. So right now, let's see. I have 4,737 subs. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for right now. Save some more content for later. And I hope y'all enjoy the content that I have been dropping for y'all. And maybe we'll play a little bit of Diamond Dynasty a little bit tomorrow, because I did get some good cards, and I do know that let's go to maybe I can I did get some cards, and I did try to Yeah, see, yeah, all that. I'm gonna get smashed. So I got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3 diamonds.
We welcome you to Red Rock Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Warriors and the Cats. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Down the third baseman, George Brett.
Leading off for the Warriors, the third baseman, George Brett.
The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses. And we're underway here this afternoon. The next pitch misses. And 1-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Oh, that got him. First batter of the game is hit by the pitch.
That's not exactly what they're going for when they say 1 up, 1 down.
For Kansas City, the second baseman.
Here's Trout.
Mike.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Line drive, caught. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Howard. You know, when you look around the game and think about the best power hitters in the sport, this guy is one of the first names you got to come up with. 0-1. Swings through that one, 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
All right, this guy is good. All right.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Ray Durham. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Ripped to third and caught. So digging in, Roberto Clemente. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him. Next offering is in for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
And that'll fall for a base hit. So up next, Frank Thomas. This guy has turned into a beast.
The first baseman.
And that's in there for strike one.
Thomas.
Next offering is down low. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next one misses. It's 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering misses, and the count's full. 3-2 now. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Clemente headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
Batting fourth, the center
Chapman
fielder.
back to work. And that's down and away.
Wow.
Ground ball up the middle. On to first. Got him.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Batting fifth.
And now Kirk Gibson. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. 2 outs with a runner at third. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Good job of damage control right there.
I'm gonna give you some extra footage.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tom Henke trying to protect this lead. Welcome back. J.D. Martinez stands in.
Leading off for the Warriors.
And the pitch.
The left fielder, J.D.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
That was straight queso right there.
Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate.
That's a really good take.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Johnny Damon digs in now. The right-hander back to work.
Johnny Damon.
And a foul ball. The wind to kick the pitch. In the air, left field. Gibson makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Leading off for Cairo, the third baseman, Troy Glaus.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Rob Dibble. And he'll do his best to keep this close. And a pitch. And there's the strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Up the middle, boots it, and he'll be safe at first. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Michael Young.
Batting seventh.
The pitch.
The shortstop.
That's in for a strike.
Young.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. 1-1 now. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Gary Sanchez now.
Batting eighth, the catcher,
Pitch.
Gary.
And misses inside. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Got him looking. That's the second out. Pinch hitter coming on. Brady Sizemore looking for a 2-out hit to bring home the runner from third. Here comes a pitch. Good eye right there. Now 1-1. Right-handed reliever. Smoked to the left, base hit. And it gets by him. In comes the run from third. And they lead by 2. And they'll make it to second base with 2 gone. And the batter now, Ray Durham. He's 0 for 1. And he deals. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Drew, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. Next offering is in for a strike.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
That's towards center. Number 24 settles under this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Back here at the ballpark, and now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, number 24. And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was late.
About the only thing Clemente didn't have was elite speed, but the other 4 tools were as strong as anyone's in the game.
Bounce to the right. What a stop. Got him. Oh. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. And now the shortstop, Michael Young. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And now the 0-1. Rips one to right. Clemente racing over to make the catch. So they turn to a bat off the bench for the pitcher, Randy Johnson, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And a pitch. Line drive, and it gets down for a base hit. Here's the third baseman, George Brett.
Now batting, third baseman, George Brett.
Jansen back to work. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead and a great job by the pitching staff to shut them out.
2-0 your final here in this one. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For your victorious home team, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors.
Because I know I'm gonna have to win some games, but wait a minute. Let me see if I can find. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's see if I can grind and get more VC. I mean, not VC, but stubs. Yeah, because if I can get some more stubs, I can up my card status. Come on. I got a good card. That Kansas City guy in the front, number 1. I would love to be able to get. But see, I only got 4,000 stubs and 4,000 stubs. It's good, but not like I want it.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Okay, all set to go. Jorge Mateo now.
Jorge Mateo.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Tap to first. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Ramon Urias.
The pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. Next pitch is outside. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And it's even up.
Let's see if we can do this now. Well,
no score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the first. Next to hit, George Brett. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
1-2 now. And a foul ball, third base side. And now the lefty. Got him. Now 1 away. Here's Mike Trout.
Batting second.
And the pitch.
Baseman, Mike.
And a base hit up the middle. So digging in, Ryan Howard. Big time power.
The first baseman, Ryan Howard.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's 2 down. And at first, J.D. Martinez stands in.
J.D.
The pitch.
Martinez.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Talking about Martinez, he's one of the best fastball hitters in the game.
Yeah, some guys are concerned about velocity, but he embraces it.
Ripped to third. Tries to get back and save. Odor go to first. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. The wind of the pitch. That's in for a strike. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. The switch hitter batting right. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away now. Trey Mancini now.
The left fielder.
The pitch.
Trey Mancini.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is fouled back.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Howard makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore, here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
I heard that pop. That was
Digging
perfect.
in, it's the speedy outfielder,
That was
Johnny
perfect.
Davis. Eddie Dean.
J-Man.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Odor to second, that's 1. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Batting 7.
I remember. Ha!
Yeah. Griffey.
And a pitch.
Junior.
Foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And a swing and a miss. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 8.
So 2 down now. And here is Michael Young. Good contact guy, good defender. On the ground, right side. They take the force out. Welcome back. Down the third baseman, Rougned Odor.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Here comes a pitch. Hard hit, right side. He'll do it himself, and 1 away in the top of the third.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Out towards left center. Martinez brings it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Digging in, John Means.
Number 47, John
Johnson back to work. And that's downstairs and outside.
One ball, one strike.
Dive in, gets down, could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Now here is Jorge Mateo.
Second baseman. Jorge
Pitch.
Mateo.
There's the strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
And that one fouled off.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
The 0-2. And that one pulled foul. Next pitch is outside. Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back now at Oriole Park, set for the bottom of the third, and now the pitcher, Randy Johnson.
No pitcher, Randy.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
That was a huge hack right there. He's trying to create his own run support.
In the air to left center. Mullins pulls that one down, and there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. Led off the game with a strikeout. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next pitch is popped up. Brett out on the play. 2 down. And now batting Mike Trout. And he's already singled in this game. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you back. Brings it in. That. And welcome back. New inning getting started. At the plate, Ramon Urias. And here it comes. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And a swing and a miss. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Now batting.
So next to him for Baltimore, Cedric Mullins. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And he pumps it a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Next pitch misses inside, and it's 2-1. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2-2 now. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Now batting, right fielder, Anthony.
And the pitch.
Santander.
On the ground, right side. No play, that's an infield single. Runner at first with 2 away. Now here is Trey Mancini.
The left fielder.
in there, and it's 0-1.
No, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and that is back here at the ballpark. Here's some real power at the plate. Ryan Howard, he's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a base hit. And here is J.D. Martinez. Grounded out his first time. And the pitch. On the ground is short, could be two. Can't glove it cleanly. Urias to second out of Mountcastle. It's a double play.
Now
stepping in, Carson Kelly. The pitch.
Kelly.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Two outs, runner at first. Johnny Damon now at the plate.
The right fielder, Johnny Damon.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Tap back to the mound. Over to first.
Oh, I'm replaying this.
Back here in Baltimore, we go to the top of the fifth. Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Next pitch misses. Ball two.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Got him. 1 out. And into the box for Baltimore, Jacob Nottingham.
Jacob Nottingham.
The wind of the pitch.
Ball
1 low.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. So now 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Next one just misses, and it's 2-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2 now. Stays alive. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. 2 outs, base is empty. John Means will hit next. That one's in there, 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. The punch out there, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in is the speedy number 24. We talked about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Lace down the line, base hit right field, and that's going to get into the corner. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. Michael Young, the next to hit. The pitch. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And a foul ball. runner leads away at second. In the air, right field. Santander on the move. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's one down. Throw behind the runner. They've got him double on. So now here's the pitcher, Randy Johnson. And a pitch. And a foul ball.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
2 down, nobody on. Hit weakly on the ground. Throws across the diamond. And that. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jorge Mateo.
The second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Johnson back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Man, he mini-game tonight.
Kicks and deals. High fly ball out to center field. Calls it in, and there's one away. And next for the Orioles, Ramon Urias.
The shortstop, Ramon Urias.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch. 2 down. Cedric Mullins digs in now.
The center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
The wind to kick the pitch.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strike. Welcome back, bottom of the 6th. And now George Brett.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Soft contact in the air. Brett out on the play. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Trout. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Bounced out to short, whips it to Mountcastle, and a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Fouled off to the right.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
On the ground right side. That's a hit. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate.
Now batting, the left fielder, J.D.
And he deals.
Martinez.
A swing and a soft liner. That's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one fouled off. First and second, 2 down.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
Next offering is fouled back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the 0-2. They get the force out at third to end the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, number 6.
Here comes the pitch.
Ryan Mountcastle.
0-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
1-1.
That one misses, and it's 1-1. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. Anthony Santander at the plate. The pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one. Strike 2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Popped up, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. 0-2 now. Stays alive. And now the lefty. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. That one blasted deep to right. That's going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Trey Mancini now.
The left fielder, Trey Mancini.
The wind and the pitch. That one missed. Out to short. Tosses across the first. 3rd out. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Johnny Damon.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that one is lifted in the air. Mancini puts it away, and there's one away. Next to hit, number 24. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
0-2 now. This one popped up. Urias under it. Snags it for the 2nd out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And here it comes. That's out to center field. Mullins makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1. Next pitch is inside, and the count even 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. The pitch. Nottingham now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Lifted in the air out to left. Martinez makes the catch. 2 away. So digging in, John Means. And the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Going to count 1-2. Swings and misses. That ends the frame. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Aroldis Chapman. Big spot for him here.
Chapman.
The pitch. Strike 1.
I wondered how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they are into it. They're trying to will this club back into this ballgame.
Big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 away. Now the third baseman, George Brett. Pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Here's Mike Trout.
Down back, second baseman, Mike Trout.
And he deals. Late on that fastball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This one pulled down the line. It's hammered. This one hooking. It's got a chance. Ow.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't pull the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone. Ryan Howard now at the plate.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a pitch. Left field. Makes the grab, and that will end the top of the ninth. Jorge Mateo now.
Leading off the Baltimore. The second baseman, Jorge
The pitch.
Mateo.
And there's the strike. Oh, and Tuesday waves at that one. Chapman, a guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Damon makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it, that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Urias stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Chapman now, 1-run game. Ball 1. Good eye right there. And down on strikes. That's out number 2. So makes the hit for Baltimore. Cedric Mullins. Pitch.
Mullins.
Slow roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Here is J.D. Martinez. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And Martinez is out. And there's 1 down. And here is Carson Kelly.
Don't get ahead in the count. You can forget about having any success against him.
Right side. Base hit as he pulls up short. Pitching change here, Tyler Wells. And he'll work on holding this lead. And now here's the speed threat, outfielder Johnny Damon. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Number 24 swings through that one there.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that's...
And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles strand the tying run on base to win it. And a 1-0 final score here in this one, as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi saying...
Let's see if I got anything. What? Okay. With that, real quick, I will be right back. I gotta go to the restroom and I will play some more of the mini games. Alright? Alright. Be right back. All right, I am back. Let's see. Did I might have pushed the wrong button to get kicked out of it. You don't know. But yeah. I had fun with that one. And I learned more about it, so that even made it better. Let me get this off.
僕は15歳の時、
Come on.
自分の道を決めました。僕は夢を叶えるためにこの表を作りました。
I mean, it's good, I just don't want anybody. But, it's. I'm learning. It's 6 and 7. So, the mini game, I enjoy it. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting.
What's up, Show Nation? This is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
I learned, that I could do that with those players. But then when you play certain people, they turn off certain features. So it makes it harder for you. And it's like, ooh, okay. So, we'll go here. And I don't know if I did any good. Let's see, we're gonna manage squad. See, they got a 5 there. No, I mean, I guess I got the. I guess I got to win. I got to figure out how or when or how or what. But I want to have a good squad. I mean the bench. Number 4, left field, DJ Marine. He's at 84. I don't know how to do it, so I'm gonna leave that there. Oh, DJ's here. He's at 84 in left field. Let's play that mini game because that mini game was quite fun. I didn't know certain things. I do that. I know this wasn't what I'm playing, but I do know that if I play this, this is 89. Do I have it? I got 84. I mean, it's 85 guy. I don't energy. Let's do this anyone. And okay, you got a 93. It worked all the way up. Let's see. I know I won't win this one. I don't even. But you never know. I got a 90, a 90. I have 3 diamonds and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of my 3. And they've been where they can act.
And welcome into the ballpark. So just about set, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ray Durham.
The second baseman.
And a pitch. Here's a strike at the knees. And we're underway here this afternoon. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Roberto Clemente, the next to hit. Here comes the pitch. Just missed. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good zip on that fastball. At the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Here's a 1-1. And it's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
The 1-2. That one just misses. On the ground, right side. 2 up, 2 down. Frank Thomas digs in now. You know, when you look around the game and think about the best power hitters in the sport, this guy is one of the first names you got to come up with. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. And 1-2.
1-2.
And that one is lifted in the air. Damon on the move to the alley. He makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the first. Down to third baseman, George Brett. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Oh, wow.
Over to Thomas.
I just barely got it.
And a quick out, number 1. And now batting, Mike Trout. Good contact guy, good defender. The line to the pitch. Out to short.
I gotta pass the pitch, guys.
Young with the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. Ryan Howard will hit next. Big time power. Ohtani back to work. Going 1.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And a swing and a miss.
This computer is whooping my back.
Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs and outside.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human.
This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. So up next, Kirk Gibson. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory if he stays healthy that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. The count 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. Trout handles the chance, whips it to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now here is Troy Glaus, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Michael Young, the right-hander, back to work. Popped up. And that is that. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tom Henke. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Out towards right center field. Can't get there. Base hit.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
No outs. Runner at first. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. This guy has turned into a beast. That to right. Makes the grab. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Johnny Damon. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boo. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Young to second, to first, not in time. Great effort there. Tag out at second.
See, this one,
top half of the third inning, and Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Very good hitting catcher. He has become an all-star type of player.
There's the strike. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this
calls it in, and there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-0. And that one hammered. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. And at first, now it's the power speed combo. Roberto Clemente. This to third. Brett fires over to first. That takes care of Clemente. And that'll do it. Kenley on here, trying to protect this lead. Back here in Baltimore, here's a speed threat, number 24.
Leading for the Warriors,
pitch.
The center fielder.
Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Griffey Jr.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Hawaii to kick the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. And there's one away. And now the shortstop, Michael Young. Known for his late inning heroics. Hawaii to the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
I wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they are into it. They're trying to will this club.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Randy Johnson, big spot for him here. Jansen back to work. And it's fouled away. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Got him. Now 2 out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. He's 0 for 1.
Brett.
And here it comes. Popped up. Racing, makes the catch. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's some real power at the plate. Frank Thomas. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Kicks and fires. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. And now, Mike Trout. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off him. That one's in there, 0-1. Next pitch misses outside. And it's 1-1. The 1-1. Out towards center. Back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Pitch. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And now the lefty. Ripped into left for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1. So man aboard. Stepping in the long ball threat. Troy Gloss. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And now it's even up.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. Wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The miss struck him out. Good job of damage control right there. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Trout. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And there's a strike.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
at the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. One out in the bottom of the fourth. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Howard. And a pitch. 0-1.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Too long.
I got him.
Now it's J.D. Martinez.
The left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
And he deals. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss.
All right,
count 1-1.
You know nothing.
And a base hit right there.
Now batting, catcher, Carson Kelly.
Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, number 29.
Number 29.
So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Scott Casby. So they're down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. The pitch. In the air, right field. Ball game.
Pretty fun little 3-inning game today. Got some runs on the board, stayed close all the way through. Really nice day at the yard.
Yeah, this is not what I really wanted to do, but you know.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub.
Hit 2 strikeouts. Excuse me. Build and upgrade your team face. Superstar and legend earn reward. I want to be able to be able to make my players better. Oh, he is. Randy Johnson is at 89 now, and that's it. DJ is at 84 now. I need all of my people. All right, let's go. I'm ready.
All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, George Brett.
Leading off for
and
the
a pitch.
Warriors, the third baseman.
And first offering is fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Base hit as he pulls up short. So digging in, Mike Trout.
Batting second, the second baseman, Mike Trout.
The pitch. Late on that fastball.
Yeah, and you doing hot. You better take my head off.
Slice to right. This looks like extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double. Here's a big power threat. Ryan Howard.
Ryan Howard.
And the pitch. He was late there. Strike one.
Come on, Howard. I know you got some power. You're a big boy. You built for this.
Now the 0-1. Swings through that.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
Line drive, base hit. One run is in. Not in time. He's safe. And Martinez.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, J.D.
The pitch.
Martinez.
Both you and I know how much attention to detail that J.D. Martinez pays. Kind of makes me think of Albert Pujols, who has been called the machine at times during his career. I'd venture to say you could put J.D. Martinez in that same category, at least the way he approaches his craft.
That one the other way, and that'll get down for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly.
Carson Kelly.
Oh, you're walking me now.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Johnny Damon now at the plate.
Number 18, Johnny.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swings and misses. And the count is even, 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Got it. And one gone. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 24. And a pitch. Ball one, no strikes. One out, base is full. And a swing and a miss.
No doubt, swinging for a 4-run homer right there.
Kicks and deals. And the count 1-2.
Well, pretty clear to me, he was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there. So up next, Michael Young. Here comes a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. That drops in, plays it on a hop. They get the first out, number 3. We go to the bottom of the first and into the box for Baltimore. Jorge Mateo.
For the Orioles, the second baseman.
The wind of the pitch. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give the team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch just misses. 1-2 the count. Got him looking. One away. So digging in, Ramon Urias.
The shortstop.
The wind and the pitch. That's a strike. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. That's his second strikeout.
The center fielder.
And now Cedric Mullins. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Third out. Back now at Oriole Park, top of the second, and now it's going to be Randy Johnson.
The pitcher, Randy Johnson.
There's a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Ooh, that was a huge hack right there. He's trying to create his own run support.
On the ground. Tosses to first. And quickly one away in the second. And now here is George Brett. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a foul ball third base side. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there. The pitch. That one not close. Now 1-2. Left field. Mancini makes the play, and there's two down. Now at the plate, Mike Trout.
The second baseman, Mike.
The pitch.
Trout.
A good fastball, strike one. Mountcastle on the move towards the line. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So now the Orioles cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle.
The first
Eddie
baseman,
Deans.
Ryan.
And there's the strike.
Mountcastle.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2. The punch out there. And there's one down. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. The switch hitter batting right. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt pop it. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Line drive, base hit down the line. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Trey Mancini getting ready to hit.
No left
pitch. Up the middle. Fires over to first. And there's two away. So next to hit for Baltimore, Rougned Odor.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
That hits the dirt. Ball one.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And a foul ball. Santander on third with 2 out. Swing and a miss, and that is that. New inning getting started, and now the first baseman, Ryan Howard.
The first baseman.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Ball 1 there.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
The wind of the pitch. This to third. Odor for the first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Means back to work. Martinez looks at a strike. Second trip to the plate for him. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. But no, he takes the turn and holds at first base. It's a 1-out single.
Now batting.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Carson Kelly. And a pitch. Into center. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Johnny Damon digs in now. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. He caught it behind his back. And that's a nice play to end the inning. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third at the plate, Jacob Nottingham.
The catcher, Jacob.
And the first offering is not close.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Next pitch is inside, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. A line to kick the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Martinez makes the play, 1 away. And now the pitcher, John Means.
The pitcher.
The pitch. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Next offering is in for a strike. Down on strikes, and there are 2 down. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles, led off the game with a strikeout. In there, and it's 0-1.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
0-2 as he waves at that one. In the air, left field. Martinez on the move as he glides back and makes the grab. And that onto the fourth. And now the center fielder, number 24.
The center fielder.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Line drive, short hop to third. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Next to hit, Michael Young.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there, he owns the home plate area.
Mullins makes the grab. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Randy Johnson will hit next. Swings through that one. 0-1. Pretty good job on the mound in this one. Siggy, it feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Back here in Baltimore, bottom four. Now it's the shortstop, Ramon Urias.
Not shortstop.
The wind of the pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Next pitch is popped up. Howard. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins.
The center
pitch. Misses inside. Ball one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and Harvey Order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 2-1. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Right through there, got him. And there's one down.
Now back.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. And a pitch. And ball one. Urias, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch is outside. To third might be 2. And that chance handled. Brett tossed to second, and that's all they'll get. And now the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
The right fielder, Anthony Santander.
Pitch. 0-1.
0-1 is the count.
Ground ball to the right side.
That's
a hit. Mountcastle rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's a 1-run game. So 2 down, and into the box for Baltimore. Trey Mancini grounded out his first time. In there for strike 1. On the ground to the left. Dives, and he can't hang on. On to first, and that's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Down the third baseman, George Brett. Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Up the middle. That's a hit. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Mike Trout. 1 for 2.
Mike.
And here it comes. Good eye right there. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is cut on and missed. The pitch upstairs. Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. On the ground, could be 2. The throw to second on a Mountcastle. It's a double play. Here's some real power at the plate. Ryan Howard drove in 2 runs on a double back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that one lifted in the air center field. Mullins drifts towards it. He's got it, and that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's going to be Rougned Odor.
The third baseman.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
The catcher, number 13.
Here's a catcher to hit, Jacob Nottingham.
Nottingham.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
Down, 0-2.
Stays alive. 0-2 now. Good eye right there. That one ripped. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. John Means, the next to hit for the Orioles.
John Means.
The wind of the pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Kicks and fires. Got him. And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
The left fielder.
Means back to work.
Martinez.
And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Bounced out to short. And Martinez is out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Runner on at first with one gone. And stepping in is the speedy Johnny Damon. And he deals. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Out there to center. That'll drop in as he plays it on a hop. They fired in quickly, so it's 1st and 2nd with only one away. Here's the center fielder, number 24.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Yo, 1. The other way. Mullins racing over to make the catch.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
So 1st and 2nd with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Michael Young. And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Welcome back, Jorge Mateo now.
Leading off for the Orioles, the second baseman.
The pitch.
Jorge Mateo.
This one in the air, right field. And that will fall. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ramon Urias. Pitch. And there's a strike. There's a strike. Mateo gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he hits a ground ball right side. Nice stop. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch this guy right here. You nibble. You see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Martinez pulls it down, 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
And the pitch. Mountcastle in the box now, takes a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you'll be quiet out there, not bouncing around.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Kyle Bradish. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Back now at Oriole Park. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the pitcher, Randy Johnson. That pitch in for a strike. Strike 1.
Randy Johnson.
Bounced up the middle, and that's a base hit. So the lineup flips over. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. The pitch. Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Mike Trout. Pitch. That one the other way, and that should be extra bases. In to score. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Howard. And a pitch. Way inside, and that hit him.
The pitch right there didn't even sniff the zone. He was all out of whack on that delivery.
J.D. Martinez, the next to hit. He gets a shot right here against the righty, and he is elite against right-handed pitching. The contact, the average, and delivers the slug. And that one handled. There's one. To second, 2. Trout trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The tag, and that's out. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
The right fielder.
Here comes the pitch. That's in for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Bounced up the middle. On to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Trey Mancini now.
Now batting, left fielder, Trey Mancini.
The wide to kick the pitch. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
I had to concentrate and so I'm learning how to play this part.
Mancini started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Swings and misses. 2 balls and a strike. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out.
Now batting.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now.
Rougned Odor.
The wind and the pitch. And that one missing low.
Nope.
They say you win.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's the swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Inning over. Paul Fry out of the bullpen now, and he'll go into the 6th spot in the lineup following the double switch. Austin Hayes. He'll move into the 9th spot in the lineup. For the top of the 8th, and now the batter is Carson Kelly.
And batting 9, number 21, Austin.
And a pitch. And a good fastball, strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So up next, Johnny Damon. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Let's see if we're going to do it one more.
That's out to center field. And he pulls up on it. And that's a hit. And the batter now, number 24.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
And a pitch. The other way. Calls it in. And there's 2 away. And here is Michael Young.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Michael Young.
The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Damon off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is popped up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Jacob Nottingham.
Orioles, the catcher, Jacob.
And he deals.
Nottingham.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Austin Hayes in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Stays alive. And now the lefty. Swing and a pop-up. Kelly makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Jorge Mateo.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
0-1 for count.
Next offering is down low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Number 49 on to pitch here. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Number 49.
So they turn to a bat off the bench for the pitcher, Aroldis Chapman. The pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. So digging in, George Brett.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Right-handed reliever. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Line drive. And that's a base hit. Here's Trout.
Now batting, second baseman, Mike Trout.
The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. That's down. One hops off the wall. Mullins whips it back in. That holds the lead runner, and now they've got two in scoring position. One away, runners at second and third. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ryan Howard. 1 for 3. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Martinez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Oh, Tuesday waves at that one.
Don't be surprised, the ball on the ground to the corners, if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next one misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Third out. Back here at the ballpark, last chance for the home team. And down the shortstop, Ramon Urias. And the pitch. There's the strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next for the Orioles.
So up next, Cedric Mullins. The pitch. That one's in there, and that is strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. And a pitch. Inside, just missed. 2-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at
finally won
MLB The
that
Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Fans are
Player of the game, Randy Johnson.
Victorious visiting team. 14 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Orioles, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. Time of the
Yeah, I have 4,809. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to my daughter with something. Probably not. $10,000 per home run. $15,000 per game. $20,000 per stolen base. That's stolen base. View market? No. I don't want to sell it. Oh. 15,000. And I want to negotiate. My profile. Select, A. I went back. Yeah. Oh, okay. So where's G form? Let's do.
Welcome to Conquest, a fan-favorite single-player mode in Diamond Dynasty. Your goal is to dominate the map by taking over all territories by playing short 3-inning games against the CPU. As you win more games, you gain control over the map. Maps come in all shapes and sizes with rewards, XP, exclusive items, and hidden treasure. It's a great way to earn packs with player items to build a strong lineup, or customize the look of your Diamond Dynasty squad as you find bat skins and other unlockable items. To start, try playing one of the smaller maps. As you get more familiar with the mode, take on the larger maps. If you're wondering how do I win or finish a Conquest map, really important, press Y to see your goals. Complete all of these by mastering the 4 phases of Conquest: attack, steal, reinforce, and move. Attack phase. There are 3 ways to attack. The first is attacking an empty territory. Starting at your stronghold, move around the map. Press A to attack your fans, which are represented by numbers in the hexagons. You can attack bordering territories until you run out of fans in this turn. When you attack an enemy territory, you can choose to play or simulate that game. If you have more fans than your enemy, you will also increase your chances of winning a simulated game. Let's talk about attacking strongholds, a critical goal, and these are the toughest Conquest territories to capture from opposing teams. You can see strongholds are highlighted with team logos. When attacking or defending strongholds, you must play a 3-inning game, but here's where it gets interesting. To play easier games, just outnumber the CPU with fans, and if you do, you will see easier game difficulty options appear in the matchup menu. Most importantly, win the game to take over the enemy's stronghold. As your empire expands on the map, you will need reinforcements to strengthen your position and make your territories harder to steal. The good news: during every turn, you will receive 1 fan for every 3 territories you control. Be strategic as you place them on the map. For example, if you're about to attack, add them to your enemy strongholds, or perhaps fortify your own strongholds as enemies close in. Just note that unconnected territories cannot be reinforced. During the move phase, you can reposition your fans on the map. Once per turn, use the move phase to your advantage. Set up your forces for an advance, or let's say you feel worried about a nearby enemy. Select one territory of fans to move and bring them closer to home to improve your defensive numbers. Just remember, you will always need to leave one fan in each territory. You can skip any conquest phase by pressing the menu button and advance to the next phase. Use the restart map option if you don't like how things are going at any point.
You mean you're right? Are you sure? Okay. We work on that. Victory, you've conquered the map and region, supreme in all.
Let's talk about the steal phase and how it's different from the attack phase. When you attack, you can only invade nearby bordering territories. But when you steal, you can choose your difficulty setting and steal fans from any teams on the map. That's an important strategy that pays off when trying to weaken your opponents. Now, to steal a territory, choose an opponent and consider how many fans you want to steal. Here's a pro tip: check your goals before making that decision. While playing on harder difficulties rewards you with more stolen fans, you might want to try easier difficulties first.
Okay, all set to go. Now the third baseman, George Brett.
For Kansas City, the third baseman, George Brett.
The pitch. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. And now batting, Mike Trout. Good contact guy, good defender. And Chris, one of the trends that we've seen over the course of the last 5 or 6 years, teams are trying to build their lineup more efficiently and usually putting their best hitter number 2, like Mike Trout. Ripped to third and caught.
And this is what be easy.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Ryan Howard. You know, when you look around the game and think about the best power hitters in the sport, this guy is one of the first names you got to come up with. Out to short. The throw to first. That's the third out. Bottom of the first. This is Kyle Lewis.
Leading up for the Mariners.
And a
the
pitch.
center fielder,
That one misses. 1-0. This one popped up. Trout makes his way towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Here's Adam Frazier.
Batting second, the second baseman, Adam.
The pitch.
Frazier.
Swings and misses. 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Stays alive. And a pitch. That misses. Now 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging. And 2 away now. Here's Jesse Winker.
The left fielder.
Chapman back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Eric Swanson gets the call from the pen. All set for the start of the inning. Here is J.D. Martinez. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Now 1 miss. Stays alive. Back up the middle and a base hit.
That is it. The catcher, Carson Kelly.
Carson Kelly getting ready to hit. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
That one hit to right. Haniger makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Here's a speed threat, Johnny Damon.
The right fielder, number 18, Johnny.
And the right-hander back to work. Line, and that's a base hit. Save! New pitcher now, Anthony Misevich. 2 on, 1 out. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 24. And here it comes. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty on this swing. 0-2 now.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Double steal. Swing and a miss. Martinez caught the rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the... Back in Seattle, bottom of the second. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Pitch.
The right fielder.
Big swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and one out now. Ty France up next for the Mariners. And the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That one missing inside. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Pitch. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Eugenio Suarez.
Rob Dibble taking over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. The wind and the pitch. There's the strike. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back at T-Mobile Park. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. The batter will be the shortstop, Michael Young. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
So a pinch hitter in the pitcher spot, number 29. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Vasevich back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You're a base runner. You've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of a double play here.
Slice to right. Makes the catch. 1 away. So the batting order turns over. George Brett digs in now. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what numbers say, but...
And it hits the bag. Suarez. And he'll be safe at first. First and second, 1 out. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. The pitch. Swing, and he popped it up. Touches the bag for 1. The tag gets him, and it's a double. welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now here is J.P. Crawford. The wind of the pitch.
J.P.
Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. Now 1-1. Strike 2.
1-2.
Got him looking. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's Tom Murphy. And he deals.
Murphy.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers. That's inside. And it's 1-2.
1-2. Out.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Righty to the plate. Stays alive. The next pitch misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his second strikeout. So now a pinch hitter, Luis Torrens, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the 0-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Damon makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth. And welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Ryan Howard.
For Kansas City, the first baseman.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that.
Oh, now this ball gets down. They get it in quickly, so it'll be nobody out with runners at the corners. J.D. Martinez stands in, and he's already singled in this game. And a pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. In comes the runner from third, and it's 1-0. And now the catcher comes up to him. Carson Kelly. Flied to right his first time. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. Just a slow ground ball this time. Over to Frazier. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. And now the right fielder, Johnny Damon.
Really good piece of hitting last time going to the opposite field.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a bouncer. France collects it. He steps on the bag, inning over, and back here at the ballpark, bottom of the fourth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Kyle Lewis.
Well, as a hitter, you don't want to be part of a team that was no hit. I mean, that's embarrassing, man. So this guy right here, he's looking to do anything he can in this leadoff.
Now this one gets through. Romo headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Mariners have tied the game. It's 1-1. Here's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. Pitch. And downstairs. Runner at second, nobody out. Next pitch is downstairs.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next pitch, way upstairs. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and they sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
and that one gets down, fair ball. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
For this afternoon, first for the victorious Seattle Mariners, 2 runs.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that, but I kind of lost focus of that one right now. I mean, got them. Yeah, I'm sitting here just playing, you know, I know. Well, okay, I got to figure out how. I'm playing something I don't know how to play. That's Conquer. And what I'm trying to do is learn that so I can get good stuff.
So just about set now. Here's the third baseman, George Brett.
Leading off for Kansas
and the pitch.
City, the third baseman, George
Up the
Brett.
middle, and he can't come up with it. And no throw. He's into first easily. So digging in, Mike Trout.
The second baseman, Mike
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late. And a pitch. And he chases a high fastball there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Got him! 1 out. And now Ryan Howard. Big time power.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan
The pitch.
Howard.
In the air, left side. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away. And here is J.D. Martinez.
J.D.
Eddie Diaz. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
One thing on mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. And the batter now, Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
The right-hander back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, am I missing so bad? Come on, man.
Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
That was bad.
Bottom of the first. And here is Kyle Lewis.
Leading up for the Mariners,
The
the
pitch.
center fielder. Kyle
That misses off the outside edge.
Lewis.
One out.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way.
It's over. No.
And now for Seattle, Adam Frazier.
Batting second.
And a pitch.
baseman, Adam.
Foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Frazier retired. And there's one away.
One out.
Here's the left fielder, Jesse Winker. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, this one swung on and hit.
I told you this game was over. As soon as they hit that ball,
way back there. And that one is going to go.
I think I'm gonna stick with what I know best. And it ain't this. This is really not worth my time to be seeing it. I mean, it's saying I'm way. Oh, are these things they don't have? Okay. Danny. What is it? Link. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going to trying to see what I can do. Because I am the show type person. You see, all this long time loading is one of the things that will turn me away from. How much? Gold. Tally 6. Total bases.
And now here is Harper.
That is good. The right fielder, number 3. Bryce Harper.
And here it comes. On the ground, 2 ball to Hernandez. That's 1. On to first, double play. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
One.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't have this. I don't like it. I don't. I do better winning or losing with my 4,900. I would like to do these, but no, wait a minute. I have played this before, but I have to put it on rookie because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at baseball, period. But if anyone's watching, can you tell me how or what I have to do to get my pitchers to start gaining energy? We'll do the 98. Oh, that's me on the bottom. Sorry. Huh? I need cards to get rid of the gold.
All right, ready to get underway. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ray Durham.
The second baseman.
The pitch. Swings and misses. And we are underway. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and deals. Got him. And there's one away. Roberto Clemente will hit next. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Fly ball to right. Damon settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Frank Thomas. This guy has turned into a beast. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. And the pitch. Right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Now the third baseman, George Brett. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Oh, and 2 now. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, and a drop third strike leads to the first out.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Digging in, Mike Trout. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Well, who would have thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th-round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasting right past him. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Howard. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Yeah, Boog, just incredible. You look at that benchmark of 200 innings, comfortably over that in 2018 with 217, and the sub-2 ERA just impressive at 1.70 to lead the league.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
Here's a 1-2. Got him swing. He chased the changeup. Top of the second, and now Mike Trout. He's a guy who does it all with the lack of contact.
I'm going to end this because I don't like it. I'd rather just stick with what I know and alright. I just stick with what I know. Until I learn the game more better. Okay. Alright. I gotta wait until it loads. Because right now we are on number 2 and we're only 2 games behind. Working on not. Oh. Go up 2 points.
Hitting the ball to the opposite field is something that coaches will stress at every level of the game, from T-ball on up. Joe Mauer in his big league career hit better than 400.
I'm hitting 487. I'm hot right now.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Round Rock Express. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore. And Chris, probably no other player better represents present-day baseball than this guy. A lot of power, a lot of strikeouts, and some walks. Leiter back to work. Smoked to the left, base hit. And that's going to kick into the corner. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And he's got a double.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Next to hit, C.J. Hinojosa. Hinojosa struggling on the road this season. Better results at home. Line, and that's a base hit. And the score is the runner from third, and they lead by 2. Moore hung up in a rundown now. Tags the runner.
I'll give me a home already.
Now the left fielder, number 21.
Batting 6, the left fielder.
Kicks
number
and fires.
21.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting 7.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The run comes in from second, and they're up by 3. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
And the right-hander deals. Fly ball down the line. 2 away. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now the center fielder, James Wood. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So bases loaded with 1 away. Number 19 now at the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at safe at first as they can't make the play.
Now batting.
2 outs, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Now one time right here.
Mike.
Leiter back to work. That one ripped. Puts the squeeze on it, and that is that. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore, for the 4th time tonight.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Laser could be extra bases. Sanchez rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's now 5-4.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have got it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. What's up for us?
Next one is off the plate. 2-1. Moore, the runner at second with one away. The next offering misses. 3-1.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
And he walked him.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Stepping in, Agustin Ruiz. Check on the runner. Moore dives back in safely.
Keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
So the tying run at second. Ripped to first, caught. First and second, 2 outs. And now the switch hitting catcher, Brandon Valenzuela.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not.
And a swing and a miss. Good job of damage control right there.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
And 11 runners left on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming at you. Just about set to go. And on the mound now, Nick Tropiano. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And the righty deals. And that one fouled off.
Come on, baby. See it, drive it. Let's go.
In the air out to center. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 2-0.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to.
Welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Now, Mike Moore. Tropiano back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Foul ball there.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is going to go. He flexes his power with that swing. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
There we go.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore.
Yeah, you can do it. No one bet.
The first baseman, number 20.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Laser base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Puts the tag on him, leaving the box, and that's the 3rd out. And now here is Mike Moore.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Here comes the pitch.
Moore.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's gone. Home run. He powers that one out to left. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 7-5. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival. Take your game to another level.
Hey, one time, right now.
Enriquez back to work. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa. Righty delivers. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Young over to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Oh, well. Yeah, listen to one.
Our final run sheet. First for the victorious Express. 8 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 9 men on base. For the visitors, 7 runs on 16 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 59 minutes.
I'm trying my best to smash this, y'all. So if y'all like this, please give me a like. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level.
All right,
For
one
him
time,
right now
one
at the
time.
plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Could be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-zip. And in at second with an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Put a really nice balanced swing on it.
Yeah,
And
I
when
might
you can
have.
rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Now here is C.J. Hinojosa. Moore on at second with 2 down.
Come on, big guy, stay on there.
And he grounds one to the right side. To first, they limit the damage here. And welcome back. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Leading off for El Paso.
Don't record.
The first baseman,
Oh.
Mike Moore.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a
That one ripped left field. Bangs off the wall. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Now batting, the second baseman, C.J.
Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa. No outs, runner on second.
Hey, have a rip, kid. Here you go.
And there's ball 4.
definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Left-hand batter waits, and they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now it's the right fielder, Agustin Ruiz.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Tap to first. Comes home with it for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Moore.
Hey, see it. Drive it.
Pitch.
Go, big dog.
Mike Moore.
And a foul ball.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's 2 down. So up next, Dustin Harris. 1 for 2. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So he leaves the yard to left, and they add to the lead. It's 8-3.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's a big power threat, Mike Moore.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival to take your game to another level.
Vanasco back to work. The other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is Jax Biggers, the next to hit.
Jack Biggers?
The second baseman, Jax Biggers.
On a line, base hit. The run scores from third. It's now 9-4.
Picks himself up at RBI.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, number 21, the Express, in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, number 6.
Well, he does a nice job of coming in and getting the save. He made a mistake with the pitch, gave up the solo home run, but he maintained his focus to push through to the finish line.
And 9-7 is the final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying
Here
so
now
long.
our final line score. First, for the victorious Chihuahuas, 9 runs, 16 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
Yeah, I'm gonna
For the Express, 7 runs on 17 hits, no errors.
Yeah, I'm
They
gonna
left
have to
15 runners on base.
put my, cause I think I got it on beginner. It's way too.
We welcome you inside Water Ridge Field. The show has triple.
It ain't difficult to see how I'm on beginner.
Play baseball for you. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Round Rock Express. First pitch coming your way next.
Ladies and gentlemen.
About to get started here. And starting in this one, Cole Reagans.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Moved first. Angeles back in on a dive.
No one better. Stay high. Keep it
And a
rolling.
pitch. Mike Moore swings through one there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Alright, now I gotta focus because the pitching is a little bit different.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Go now. Come on now. One time.
The big lefty turns, kicks, steals.
Moore.
That one fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fires to first on the
Let me get my
run.
speed up.
One up, one down. And welcome back. Now at the plate, David Garcia.
Leading off for the Express, the catcher, David.
On the ground at first. Moore picks it up. He'll do it himself. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced it.
So now I know
Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Mike
mastery.
Moore.
Leading off for the
Reagans back to work.
first baseman.
Smoked on the ground a second. It's through for a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And now it's going to be James Wood.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
2-0. And there's the strike.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
At the belt and fires. Outside corner for a strike.
Come on, baby, see you done.
Good eye in that spot.
Hey, drip it and rip it, kid. Let's go.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Here's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
He's out.
3, and they turn the double play.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. The pitch. Slow roller to first. Harris steps on the bag, and that'll do it. 2 outs, bases full. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 4-3.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So 2 down. And now James Wood.
A little surprised we don't see a pinch hitter here with the lefty-lefty matchup.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings, and this one's flared. Makes the catch. Inning over. At the plate, Dustin Harris. 1 for 3. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, number 25.
So digging in, Mike Moore. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Well, he came out clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
So with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Next pitch is popped up. Oh, the throw is wild.
No, some errors hurt way more than others, right? I mean, 2 runs come in right there, so definitely a tough one to get over, and that could have been a very different result if they make the play cleanly.
Now it's the second baseman, C.J. Hinojosa.
Wow. Just watching that makes me...
And a pitch. In the air, right field. And the inning is over.
And we won.
These guys had to battle with that 10th man, those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg.
I'm definitely trying my best to get...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AAA action coming on the show. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Round Rock Express. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after
We have more wins than they do. So.
Welcome back. Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore. And Chris, probably no other player better represents present-day baseball than this guy. A lot of power, a lot of strikeouts, and some walks.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
And now the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. See how he changes it up on this next pitch.
Next one misses. And the count 1-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Into the outfield, base hit.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 5.
Here's the center fielder, James Wood. Payoff pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 out in the second.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Out towards left center. Thompson moving back for this one. Drops into the glove. Out number 2.
Batting 7th, the catcher, number 20.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Brandon Valenzuela.
Right.
Throw over to first, and he's back in easily.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
And he deals. It's softly on the ground left side. Young tosses the first, and that is that. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0.
No, we tied, 0-0.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Moore. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Bounce to third. Knocks it down to the hole. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble, unfortunately.
Cameron Cawley getting ready to hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Cameron Cawley.
And that bunted towards first. Moore. And that is the inning. Mike Moore digs in now. 1 for 2.
The first baseman, number 21.
Arihara back to work. That's towards center. Thompson under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like.
So 2 down. And now Mike Moore.
Baseman, number 21. Mike.
Here we go. Hey, clutch up right here. Hey, no one better, huh?
The right-hander back to work. That's in for a strike. Skin on third. Abrams on at second with 2 down.
And no one better. Clutch up.
Next offering way off the plate.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing, and he breaks his back. Sends it to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Still 6.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the El Paso Chihuahuas and the Round Rock Express. And we'll be back for the first. 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Mike Moore. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
The wind and the pitch. That one ripped left field. And it hits the fence. And in there with a double off the wall.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Next to hit, Jesus Sanchez.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
3-0 down. And that's ball 4.
So here we go again with the walks. It's been a real struggle finding the zone for him in the past. Now, even if they get out of this jam, these walks add pressure and stress to the entire team.
You can do it. Let's go, man.
The pitch. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses inside. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
The catcher.
And welcome back. Here's a speed threat, number 6.
Leading off for the Express.
The pitch.
The right fielder, number 6.
Hard on the ground to first. Base hit right field. And now David Garcia, the switch hitter batting right.
Here we go, boys.
Yeah, I think I might
Rolled
do a
over to
little
third,
grinding.
and that chance handled. They get one. Relay to first, double play.
Oh, camera.
Back here at the ballpark, and stepping in is the speedy Cameron Coleman. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Steps on first for the out.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break
Just
on
so
that.
that y'all can.
One out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore, doubled his first time up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
Got him looking. Down on strikes. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Doro.
Number 2, second baseman, Ryan.
2 on, 1 out. Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Poetry in motion there is the second base.
And the batter now, Mike Moore.
Now
All right, Mike. We down.
Let's go.
Mike Moore.
The wind of the pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah, that's late.
This one in the air, center field. Doro should have this one. Brings it in for the third out.
Only 6? Wow.
Here's a big power threat. Mike Moore.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
The pitch. And there's the strike.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Hey, if it's high, let it fly.
You'll want. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
See it, drive it like you can. Here you go.
The 0-2. Grounder might be 2. Good feed. That's 1. Back to first. Double play. And that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially
I'm
when it
going to
wraps
get any
up.
stuff, any of this. Please let me get stubs. Yes. Face of the franchise, American League East. Okay.
The more I see of this guy, the more I'm convinced he has what it takes to be an impact player at the major league level. A lot of folks getting on board with that. He's really impressing with his play. Mike Lowell joins me. Mike, what are the things you look for in an impact player as a prospect who could translate it to the major league level?
Well, I think the first thing I look for is where's the wow factor? What does he do to really open my eyes? And then the second thing is, does he show me once? Is he just a guy in batting practice that can hit the ball over the lights? Or is he a guy that, you know, when the clock hits, you know, game time, can he do the same? My second thing is, I would say it's got to be, does he show me that every day in, day out? Does he have the ability to do it consistently? I don't want a guy that can do it 3 days a week. I need a guy that can do it 5 or 6 days a week. You know, so that consistency, I think the minor leagues have a lot of guys that have big league ability. Can you have big league sustainability? I think is a big factor. And this guy's really impressing me, showing me that he can do it day in, day out, and he's opening a lot of eyes for a good reason.
The diamond. But I mean, another diamond, y'all. So I can put into my. And I'm gonna put him. Line up. Third base. This is, who is it? That was a wonderful pick. I like that. I like that. And this is exactly why I've gotten three diamonds playing. Let's see, where is he? Where is his man? let's see. All right, hold on, y'all. What option? Rename squad, delete squad. Would you like these CPU? The best lineup and rotate. Yeah, but why would you do that when he's a 84, he's a 90? Alright, y'all, I got an important phone call. I will talk to y'all in a few minutes.